Alrighty, we are gonna hop back in over here. I am a little late this morning. I apologize. I overslept, which meant everything got late. But we are going to hop in here. Um, why? Why is this just layout wrong? Let me fix this. Alright. That's much, much better. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Get that right. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I set her up with crackers before I logged out. I noticed a friend of mine is having a glitch issue. So I am going to watch my response there and see if they need help. Because if they are stuck and we're on, we should help our friends. I need to post notifications that I have gone live. Let's see. Videos and streaming. There we go. Let's see. Alright. Now that I have responded to that and saved the day, or tried to save the day at least. Who knows? Apparently, a friend of mine is having a little glitch with Andron where iron vanishes, but Theron does not appear. Now, I don't know if they have Theron on that playthrough. Spoilers if you haven't done through this stuff. So I can't tell if they are not getting their companion, which one they need to call up. I'm just fixing the audio here. It seemed a little loud and we missing our music and all that good stuff. So I do not know who the default would be for that if you don't have Theron. Unfortunately, I am a sucker for that voice actor, and quite frankly, have been unable to break my own heart enough to leave behind Theron. Alright, enough spoilers. If you have not played through the story where you can choose to keep him or not, it is pretty heartbreaking to me. Alright, we are going to start with all the daily stuff. Login, rewards, claim that. Open that. Put those in here. And let's switch this off the starting screen. Alright, we've gained some little pups over here to represent my puppies. And they're both different. Just like Milk Dud and Dove. So the one on the right is happy. And the one on the left is playful. Which seemed really appropriate and fitting to my two chocolate labs. So I was like, aww, they're just right. So if you remember, yesterday we gained level 75, 312 and 322 gear while playing through Manon, which I have kept because I did not have a set of tank gear for that. I will get rid of the 312 and just keep the 322. They are the same gear, just better. The second set you get. I will see. I think we get even better gear coming up in Runic, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's, holy moly, we got a lot of mail overnight. Alright, let's start with reading our mail. Darth Rivix, next steps. I've been informed of your success in getting Malgus to reveal something useful. I never expected any less. If anyone could have accomplished this, it was you. Although I believe the Empire is far beyond the need for Sith like Malgus, I can't deny that many victories he achieved in the past. There are few others with a similarly impressive history. Perhaps that is why he respects you enough to not completely ignore your presence when you visit him. Since Malgus has so graciously given you a clue, maybe we should try this arrangement again after we give him some time to continue pondering the gravity of his circumstances, of course. In the meantime, I have potential lead to pursue, although I don't expect it will be of much use. Should anything come of it, you'll be the first to know. Darth Rivix. Alright, let me... see where we are. There we go. Okay. Just moving things around the screen. Usually I do this before I get on with you all, but because I was running late, I'm a little out of whack today with getting everything situated and closing all the extra crap on my screen. Alright, Scourge. I will return. No doubt by now, Sonoray or Kira has informed you of my absence. I am sorry I could not accompany you to Elam, but the time was of the essence. There was only a small window of opportunity in which to look further into my suspicions. For now, there is not much more I can say. I can only assure you that ambitions are unchanged. I will destroy anything with Tenebrae's foul stain still upon it. If that means there are certain paths I must walk alone, then so be it. Alright, Kira Carson. Sorry for rushing off. Hey, I didn't mean to cut out of the meeting early, but everything we were talking about was just too much. With all the children of the Emperor talk, we're getting dangerously close to territory I never wanted to think about again. Don't get mad at me for not telling you this, but I was a child of the Emperor. A long time ago, we're talking years. I never said anything because I broke that connection, so I didn't think it mattered anymore. And I was sure it was already hard enough for you to let your guard down around someone so close to the Jedi. I'll do my best to be more open about stuff like this. And no, before you ask, I can't tell you anything we don't already know about Darth Null. Even Master Denholm didn't know much about her, other than she was somehow connected to the children, and he was one of the most famous historians in our order. Kira. Hello, puppy. You come to see me? Telos Drellic. Progress. Hello again. I'm sure one as busy as yourself has loads of progress reports to comb through, so my sincerest apologies for adding another to the pile. I simply could not allow anyone else to bring you the news of this development. You may recall when we spoke on Elon that I had noticed similarities between the artifacts we found in Darth Null's temple and relics from other locations in the galaxy. Oh my goodness. Alright, I apologize. Yes, I'm still working on getting over whatever this cold thing is. It keeps coming and going a little bit. Alright, very promising. But I must warn you, my proposed connection between Darth Null and these other sites is still only a theory. As such, I have requested a team to assist me with investigating my findings more thoroughly. I look forward to bringing you more good news. Telos Drellic. Now, I like Telos, but he is one of her original companions, so he is fitting. Alright, Empress Asina. A word of appreciation. You have done well. Your tireless efforts in tracking down Malgus have been most impressive, and the victory you secured on Elam was spectacular. I am nothing short of delighted that Malgus' capture took place in my presence. You have my sincerest gratitude for the part you have played in returning my insubordinate asset. Now that it's done, he will learn the consequences of defying my control. Darth Eldred, a request. Please pardon the unsolicited communication, but I wish to formally introduce myself as well as make a request. As Lord Crover stated previously, I am Darth Eldred. I have a talent for creation, specifically for tools that draw on the dark side of the Force. However, even the most accomplished inventors will tell you that such works can and should always be improved upon. The prison I have built for Malgus is no different. Should you have any input or suggestions, please do not hesitate to share them. Lord Krovos' time is hard to come by, and Lord Rivix is not the most reliable source when you need the unvarnished truth. Oh, how I know that. Other than these two, I value your opinion most. I look forward to hearing it. With gratitude, Darth Eldred. We will be going to ads shortly here. For those of you not going to ads, we are going to just get our gear together and head out. So I will do that during the commercial after reading this one, and we should be ready to head there and read the last email when you get back. Darkervix, an update on Elam. I must say, after our previous adventure together, the last person I expected to find in those ruins was Malchus himself. How very fortunate for us that we did. Unfortunately for us, we are still no closer to knowing for certain that Malchus was actually planning. Interrogations are underway, but have little hope that they will yield that sort of answer, the sort of answer we require. At the very least, with Malchus where he belongs, we no longer have to worry about him surprising us at every turn. Now seems the perfect time to send another team to investigate the ruins of Elam. Wish us luck. Alright, we're going to save that last email for when the ads end, and I'm going to grab my gear for her, because I do believe she is level 80, so gotta get that gear back out. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need our weapons. And that. I think that's all of it.
Not your time yet.
Also, this is a good time to while we are in the ads, I am also going to check on this. How about we do that. There we go. So I just started a promo. So there is an event going on that gives you Discord Nitro free months for buying or gifting subs. So I thought I'd add in a little bonus with a sale, because we have this fancy new ability to offer sales. So I just started a sale for y'all. I don't know how that shows up to everyone. I have not seen anyone doing that yet, personally, of the people I've been watching, but enjoy. No pressure. No pressure. Alright, let's grab our stims and med pack. She's level 80. These adrenals are, like, really pointless to me at that level. We're going to read this last email now that the ads are done, and welcome back, everyone. And then we are going to go talk to... Oh, we have to talk to someone on Manon as well. Oh, that's the start of the daily area. Do we want to do that first? No, we're going to save that. We'll save that. We'll totally save that. Let's see. Major Henri, I adore her. In case y'all didn't notice. Missing the action. Things are too quiet around here without you. Could be because you gave the pubs such a good smacking they won't even think about trying us again. But truly, it feels like it's something more than that. Don't get me wrong, I'm working with some good people around here, people I admire, but it's not the same as working with you. So far, it's been nothing but running errands and catching up on briefings. I'd give my left Laiku to be out in the field with you. Never understood those romantic types who compare fighting to something like dancing, but with you, let's just say I know art when I see it. Makes me wonder what else you can do with that kind of finesse. Here's hoping we don't have to wait too long to find out. Henri. Alright, so your email is a little different if you don't kiss her in that previous chapter. Alright. Let's, goodness, Alright, let's go do Runic. And then we might want the water around again for the daily. This veiled threat is kind of like Onderon and Meksha and whatnot, where you basically, it's a daily area in this case. So you're gonna go talk to this guy. It's a short conversation series of cutscenes where you do the daily area sort of in steps, but you also unlock the bonus tech you get while you're there. But 1 second, goodness, my throat today. Alright, so we are going to Odessin. Come on, Andronicus, you can hang out with me as long as we can. My favorite pirate. His was probably one of the other date nights I am looking the most forward to. Alright. Let us see where we're at. Come on, spacebar.
So that's Runic? Hetakol's base of operations?
That's right. I also managed to piece together more about her. One thing doesn't track. She moves like a Mando, fights like she's been trained by the best, but I couldn't find a clan affiliation. I'm certain she's one of us, but it's strange. Whatever she is, people follow her. Years back, she ran a small team of outcasts for a while. They became her inner circle. This group was responsible for several raids against both Republic and Imperial interests. She owes nothing to either side. In fact, looking at her targets and the chaos she left behind, it goes much deeper than gathering resources.
There has to be a
Go with
reason
that one.
behind the attack on the Spirit of Vengeance and the Kadera banner.
Agreed. The only thing I know is that she holds a grudge with two hands.
What else did you learn?
She's gone to great lengths to hide her location. False trails, dead contacts, and now Runic. The planet is in the middle of some kind of electrostatic storm. Messes with communication and navigation. Prime location for a hideout. After the ambush on the Spirit of Vengeance, she's been busy building up her forces, applying pressure, and making the occasional threat to a number of clans. Rumors say her group is making a move soon.
What gave her
You've been at this for
location? Hey,
months.
Pop.
How did you find her?
Her drive to gather more support left a trail. I admit, it was less complicated to track my targets when I was a bounty hunter and not Mandalore the Avenger. Sometimes it was an advantage, but more often my leads would scatter before I arrived. Now that I have a location, I need help getting close enough to see those blasted horns on her helmet. Make no mistake, she's mine when the time comes. Is that clear?
All yours. You got
Understood.
it, girl.
This is between you and her.
Meet me in
Personal
the hangar.
grudges I'm not
My
getting
stealth
in the
crash
middle
should get us
of.
down to the planet without being spotted. But when the time is right, Hedicole will hear my challenge and see my blade.
Sorry, folks. 1 minute. That, okay. We are on our way. Here goes nothing. We need to go where? All the way over here. Alright. So, the live stream is about to start, so everybody feel free to go over there. I am going to listen in. I'm going to split this and listen in on my headset. I am not clear on whether it's okay to react live, so I am not going to do so. Not the same way as some. I'm going to listen and share while I play.
Kinda hoping this alliance isn't just a temporary thing. We're doing more than the Republic ever did.
So let me get that link. Um, all right. I'm going to pin that. There we go.
We're in position, Mandalore. And for the record, I'm not fond of this plan of yours.
I hear you. But I won't risk her bolting if that storm can't hide our fleet.
You could be walking into a trap.
I'm counting on it. All right.
I'll keep an eye on things, Jakaya.
See that you do. Mandalore. Good hunting.
Well, look who it is. I knew I should have packed my spaceship crashing pants.
Ras
My new
Ordo.
favorite
Right in the middle of all this, I
Mando.
see.
You know
Hey,
me.
buddy.
Hate to
Good
disappoint.
to see you again.
Load up, everyone. Take off in 3. Time to sharpen our blades.
me adjust the sound in my headset because I'm getting no game.
Here we go. Runic. Lots of rocks.
There we
Big
go.
mining venture a long time ago, but nothing since.
I think you all still are getting the game fully.
Probably because of that. Wow. Sensors are not pleased. Lots of noise and false echoes.
Take your positions. We're going in.
The attack on the Spirit of Vengeance, now a base way out here. What changed?
A lot of credits. Raids, Clan Harangir's old money coffers,
Alright, we've got about
stealing
2
cartel
minutes
drops, it
before
all
the
adds up.
live
Hedda
stream.
builds her
I'm
army
gonna
with
keep
real
playing,
Mandalorians, but uses Darmanda
because
mercs
I
as
am
blaster
dead set
fodder.
on getting
They're perfect
this
for her.
character
No
into
loyalty
the
to
story,
anything.
what
Some of them
is
live up to the
happening.
name, others are just happy to take the
But I am
credits.
listening in
Makes
over
sense.
there.
I'm betting half their
by
troops
all
don't even know what
means.
Darmanda means.
Do the same.
Okay, we're close. I know they have a base down here, but I had to back off before I could pinpoint it. Hang on! Blast! That was a probe droid. Everyone good?
We're fine. We need to track it down fast.
Wait, give me a sec. Okay, there. Take this data spike. The signal is a little weird, but it should get the droids working for us.
Brass, I'm expecting
This
some
one
reinforcements,
is fun.
so keep an
I
eye
like
out.
Runic.
Understood.
And now
for
that
the
the
record,
lighting
I prefer
update
watching a
is
crash landing over being in a crash landing.
Everybody stay off comms starting now. That storm's giving us some cover, but we don't know who's listening.
Alright, so we are going to go
That's
do
the first
this,
time I've made it
and,
planetside. Not sure
we're
what to
gonna make sure
expect,
that
so
Shay
keep your
comes
eyes
with
open.
us.
Of course.
These transitions and companions that are temporary.
Come on, we need a better
seem
view
to
of the
glitch
area.
out on me a little bit. So I always like to make sure before we get ourselves into combat, we actually have our companion with us. So we're going out here.
That storm is cutting down visibility.
Hedda picked her hideout well.
And we're going to slice probe droid. So you're gonna have to beat them up a little bit to get the thing.
Someone clean up this mess.
And then, whoops, no, we didn't want to kill it totally. If you kill it, you can't slice it. That'll teach me. Alright, going back to, okay, so I need to add this. Gonna change that a bit. There we go. Alright, now, we need probe droids, but we need to slice them without, you know, killing them. So We gotta slice it. Shave. Don't kill it. You just gotta damage it a little. Alright. Come on, let me slice you. Okay. Hey, stop, Shay, stop!
That's the one. It's damaged, but we can't chance it
You gotta be
sending an
careful.
alert.
Shay
Data
will
spike
take
is
them out,
online.
man.
The droid is sending an all clear. Ras and his weird signal did it. I'm also getting locations for additional droids in the area. Let's track them down.
Alright. There we go. Unlock sale for collections. Alright, so let's add that so that that's up there for you all. That means let's go see if it's live. Collections. Let's see. It is, in fact, 50% off. Alright, so we're gonna go quickly take advantage of said collection sale because I've been waiting for said collection sale. So we're gonna go. I think it's mostly new stuff. Well, I probably could have bought that at the 10, but you know, didn't bother. Purchase. So this is what I do. I collect the stuff along the way. Some of these are season items, which are fairly cheap to start with. But a few of these are new release items that I have purchased. Oh, right, Bessie's new customization. I forgot to unlock that. I think that is probably everything that I haven't already unlocked previously. We're not going to scroll through my entire collections because there are a lot of pages. 224. Alright, so alright. So, 7-8 we get Galactic Threads, which is the next story. We're gonna have to hurry on this one. Actually, I don't think we will. I think we're gonna be pretty good timing for this. I have played this before, so I am following a specific path, knowing where I'm going at the end here. I'm going to continue to leave little notes in the Stop, Shay, stop!
Got your back.
Don't kill it! Don't kill it!
The spike is installed. Let's move on.
Okay. Stop, Shay, stop! She's a little overzealous. Let's find a mount so that we don't... We are headed to a specific spot. We need 3 more along the way. I am going to get us closer before we get the rest of those. Alright. We're also likely to take our big screenshot of the thumbnail in this section. Alright. Ready to pause Shay. Alright, stop Shay. Stop. Let me hack this thingy. There we go. She gets a little carried away. You know, she's a little angry. You're gonna find Shay a little less level-headed in this expansion than she was as what was it? Flame? Torch! Torch! I knew it was something like that. On Rishi, she was a little more laid back then. Clearly, the Galactic War does not suit her as well. She's angry. Alright, Probe. There we go. Alright.
One more down.
One more left.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Got your back.
That did not work, did it? Why? Why? Okay, Shay, beat that one up again. Apparently, my spike failed. We'll have to have a chat with Brass. Alright.
That should be it.
There
With
we
the
go.
conditions out here, they must swap these out regularly. Let's see if we can find where they're coming from.
Alright, we are going in here. Sorry. Keeping track of the dev stream in one ear and playing the game in the other. Oh, ambush! Go figure! Yeah, right. We do. We gotta be prepared for our pretty picture. Because this one is going to end with an epic cutscene.
Too easy.
Alright. Oh man, I missed it. Okay, try again, try again. Best picture.
Wait, we're just technicians.
Let's check that we, hold
You
on,
work
let's
for
check
Heta
that we got
Cole?
the picture.
Who?
Where's
No,
my,
Darmanda hired us. Look, we came straight from orbit. No
Yep, we got
questions
it.
asked.
Okay.
Some kind of top secret thing, okay? We're here to check on some droids.
Then you have no value.
Hold on! Darmanda has another group of techs down here. They're setting up a relay station to cut through all the storm interference. All comms will go through there. That's worth something to you, right?
What are you doing? Bask will kill us!
Where's the relay station?
You must be the smart one. Talk.
I don't know. Not exactly. But here, take this. Maybe there's something that can help in there. So, what happens with me?
You have outlived your usefulness.
Wait, no!
that will bite us in the ass later.
Killing unarmed civilians?
I'm surprised it gives you pause.
Let's just get this back to Ras.
Alright, where is our... Here we go. And we are going to go... back to Ras. Okay, there also is, so that you are aware, Datacron on Runic. That is one of the newer ones with a quest chain that is higher point values. I already did that quest line on this, so I may... I don't know. I think I will check and see if I don't have it on. Whoops. Well, shortcut. Okay. Alright.
Have you found anything
Ras.
useful on that device, Ras?
I did, despite a few interruptions. Reinforcements are here.
Torian. Akavi. Not surprised to see you both here.
Mandalore needed the best. Couldn't agree more. She's assembled an impressive team here.
A few more blasters to make sure we don't get eaten by some kind of rock monster.
You said you
Rock
found
monster.
something.
We'll all talk later.
Yes, some fancy slicing and a bit of math, and I've got a likely location for the relay station. I've gotta say, this would be easier if we used comms, even if they're glitchy. Silence is just slowing us down.
We won't have to remain quiet for much longer. When the time is right, it'll be a firestorm. That relay station gives us an advantage on the ground and might put us on Heta's trail.
About that, maybe let us handle the relay station? I've got an idea about that trail you're looking for.
Go on.
Well, the data from the device got me thinking about Heta's base.
You know where it is?
Not exactly. Here, look at this. I added the relay station data to the patrol routes we got from the droids. See that? I mean, it's a lot to cover, but it's something.
This is good. There are only a few places her base could be. We'll need to do this on foot. Wish I had my old hunting strill.
Wait, you had a dog?
A strill.
Oh,
I want
you're
a
the
strill
best.
too, damn it.
Wrath.
Right.
Rash, pay attention.
Okay. Yes. Second team will head to the relay tower, and you two will search for the base.
Is there any way to cut down on the search area? Time's a factor here.
Not that I can see. I make too many assumptions, and we could waste even more time. Before you head out, take these. A little something I've been working on. Lets you listen in on the bad guys. Might be handy.
I'll go prep. Give the signal when you're ready to move.
Alright, now we're gonna have a few conversations. Sorry folks, we won't be flirting with Rash. Much as I like Rash.
Well, here we are again.
Only
Jakaya
so
sends his
many
regards.
romances
He
you
said he
can
likes
flirt
knowing you've got
around
Mandalorian's
with,
back. I mean, I assume he
including
meant my
ones you
back too?
just don't know if they're ever going anywhere.
Has he had any issues since being named Arbiter for the Mandalorians?
Not really. I mean, he's very enthusiastic about telling everyone what to do. I should have warned Mandalore about that. It's strange. I saw him lead people in battle, under fire, carrying wounded, all of it. But rarely sorting out some twisty political dispute. He's good at it. Well, of course he is. I'm just getting used to the different uniform, you know? What about you? Learn to play the grouty harmonic? Save the galaxy a few more times?
I remain on guard. The galaxy requires constant vigilance.
Right. Sure. I'm always on the lookout for galaxy trouble. Absolutely. Well, I'm
Rash.
just glad you're here to help Mandalore out.
Learn anything else while we were gone?
Not much. Comms are rough, but you knew that. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. Another thing. We underestimated our enemy's forces. The number of ships we saw coming in was impressive.
We need to do something about them. I'm not sure what.
I believe you. I've seen you improvise. Reminds me, I've got more gear to pack if I'm gonna slice a relay station.
Very well.
Alright, so now we need to talk to Akavi and Torian.
Akavi.
And yes,
I knew you'd be a
headpiece
part of
of,
this hunt as soon as your name came up back on a Desson.
I
they're both
appreciate being
romance
asked to help in the
options
hunt.
for some.
Anything I should know?
We cannot fail. Hedda wants to be Mandalore and her power grows. Her followers were once true Mandalorians, but they were weak and they fell.
Hedda is no better than those she leads. She's no match for Shay.
Agreed. But we waste time. You have a trail to follow and I have a relay station to find.
Ah, Kabe. Always a woman of few words. Alright, Torian, my buddy! Yes, he's alive. I adore this character. Hey, Torian!
I knew you couldn't stay out of this one, Torian.
Same goes for you. Getting mixed up in Mandalore's business is becoming a habit.
Shay's enemies are my enemies.
Good. Having you here gives us a fighting chance. Hedda's surrounded herself with an army. It won't be easy to get to her.
We have to find her first.
Mandalore has the scent. She won't let any distractions keep her from her prey.
I heard that pause.
You sound like you have more to say.
Like my gear, I double-check my thoughts before battle. Cleared my doubts. Just never seen her like this. She was eager to step away from being Mandalore. Away from all of us.
She was a bounty hunter long before she was Mandalore.
I know. Just thinking out loud. Edicole has chosen the wrong enemy. Made this personal for me.
The Kadera banner.
Yes. Still don't know why she stole it.
There must be a reason. She planned the attack on the Spirit of Vengeance down to the last detail.
Jakaya said the banner might be something to rally around. A symbol.
We find her, we find your answers.
I'm ready to hear them. Let's finish this.
Right, now the live stream from the devs is on to the new stuff. They're going to tell us little tidbits. So we will be investigating all the leads that we have threads of outstanding. Darth Maul's holograms, Darth Malgus and Shay, the hidden chain, and what Darth Malgus had for plans. So we are going to be very busy. Alright. Whoops. We've got to go back to talk to Shay. Whoops. Whoops. Didn't we have to go talk to her again? Or is she following us anyway? Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm like, wait, did I do all the conversations? Alright. I hate these stairs. I hate those stairs with a passion. Sorry, I'm going in circles, man. Alright, we're going to get our mount.
Whatever mining company was here, they must have left in a hurry.
And they left a lot for Hedda to scavenge.
There we go.
Are those signal amplifiers? Makes sense. Comms are a mess.
Shay, what are you doing standing in front of me, girl?
Adjusting sound.
Field Marshal wants a report on the probe droids. Dust must be making them touchy.
This is a waste of time.
Be patient. Clan Harongia has been very generous. Our place is assured when this war is over.
Clan Harongia?
I figured we'd see them around here. Like I said before, they're old money. Many clans got rich from plunder during the Mandalorian Wars generations ago. They want those days back, and Hedda's the answer. She sees the independence of that time as the purest form of honor. Problem is, mistaking greed for righteousness almost destroyed us. Let's move out.
All right. We're just gonna ignore those guys and keep going. because, well... No, we need to go up this side thing for the scanning.
We must be on the right track. See those signal amplifiers?
There we go. And this is what we're scanning over there.
The armor looks like Clan Virad.
If you don't report in, I have to come out here. That makes your clan look incompetent. I answer to the Field Marshal, not you. Educate this new recruit, or it's on you. Clear?
Yes, Rakan.
I will bleed him and his sister.
Rakan earned his glory in blood. Don't shame me again in front of him.
Grab your gear. We're on watch for the landing area.
They mentioned a landing area.
Let's take a closer look.
Rakan mean anything to you?
No. Let's go.
Alright. This way. Oh, we're just ignoring everybody. Whoops. Okay, it's better to ignore them if you don't run into things. Oh yeah, that failed. But that's okay, because we have some nice berries. Okay, maybe we might have overdone it here. Alright, let's Shay's still doing well. We're good. Shay is in damage mode, so as long as she is still helping, you're good. And got this. Oh, we got this. Oh, who do you think you are? Alright, we have Shay in damage mode. She is quite awesome in damage. I also think Shay is probably maxed out. Yes, she is, because she ran the Star Fortresses with us. Let's heal up before we continue, though. Alright, we need to go out here and this way. Now this one gets a little confusing of where you need to stand. I need to be off the mountain so I can put my camera in the right directions. I usually come up here where it says, but if you are not aware that you can get up that hill, it doesn't at first appear like you can. So that is a good thing to know. Well, my puppies have decided to go a little wild. Don't know what they're barking at. Why am I looking at my butt?
Ships. Definitely the landing area. Well hidden. Walled off. We're not getting in that way. I see some Virad troops. Movement. Darmanda patrol.
You see our people on your way back?
Nothing but blasted heat and animals.
Something going on. Your techs didn't report in either.
First of all, they don't report to Virad. Second, the comms are a mess. Don't worry about it.
The Field Marshal wants that relay station up and running now.
Patrol's done. I'm off the clock.
You worthless Minarg lovers. Grab your truck, people. We're checking on that relay station.
A Varad patrol is headed right for our people.
We break comm silence to warn them. We risk jeopardizing this whole mission. They can handle themselves.
Okay, so... Alright, we can't warn them.
You're right. Let's move
We're
out.
too smart to do that. I hate that
Let's
choice.
see if we can find
It's
a way
always
into
a
that
hard
landing
one
area.
Because, well, you love the characters there, so you want to warn them, but...
Okay, I have spliced into the comms. That should make things easier.
Bad. Don't do
You
that.
seeing anything bad out there, Akavi?
It says it's light
Nothing yet.
side. Light
All
side
quiet.
does not always mean good.
Akavi, look out! Torian!
Oh, check. I'm up. I'm okay.
Get to cover! Watch your flank!
Get him, Torian! Go, Akavi!
There's more coming!
Line them up and take them
Trust the
down.
people. Brass, Torian, and Akavi got this, man. They got this. Why am I looking at my butt? I don't know how the camera angle got there. Okay, so we are going to continue forward. Sometimes the camera angle and where it lands when it's done confuses me. I'm sure it's my fault. I have my mouse in the wrong position, or I moved it slightly and it tracked that something. But yeah. Alright, we are going. I do believe this other person nearby is also doing
See anything?
story.
No, but something
We
is
seem to
disrupting my
be
comms, and it's
playing
not the storm.
leapfrog here,
Whatever it is, it's giving off a strong signal. Let's find it.
and they seem to be stopping the same place as we are, and we are about to stop at the last one up here. Right around the corner.
I think we found a way in.
A comm tower.
And
Guards.
do this. Let's see if we do it without getting off first, if it does better. Alright. There we go.
Cargo reference 011 SOV2. These artifacts are tagged to be reviewed today. You think it's the Field Marshal's new recruit?
We don't ask. What about the new ship acquisitions?
Quality vessels, mostly carriers and long-haul ships being repurposed for her fleet. More on the way.
They're a shard.
We need to get in there and cut communications so her fleet can't be mobilized. We've been lucky so far.
Alright, I am going to hop on our mount again, and we're going this way. Nope. We're gonna go up here so that we can pull that guy in and get him Shay.
Stay down.
Got him for DPS mode. It's so good.
Someone clean up
Especially
this
leveled up.
Not even a challenge.
Okay, you just come right on over here. I'll come get you. Alright. Well, we took care of that problem now, didn't we, Shay? Okay, we can go this way. Nope. Gotta go in the door. And then this way. Now, click one of these. That will unlock the bonus mission early and start counting the 5 you need. There's one here. Alright. Whoops. I don't want to be behind that. One here.
Not even a challenge.
Get him, Shay! Get him!
Stay down.
Alright. 4. We are going to need one more. And that one is right here. And we are going to head into the instanced area. You can stealth most of this if you want. But I have to say, she is too fun to fight with. So my cat decided she does not use herself. Shay, just go kick the butt.
Someone clean up this mess.
Whee! Alright, Shay, go get him.
Not even a challenge.
You come on over here. If we're gonna use the AoE, we want
Too easy. Not even a challenge.
That was really close, Shay. We should probably heal up before we continue. I do not have healing abilities like I do on the operative we've been playing. So where is my... There it is. Shay is truly awesome in DPS mode. And since I am playing tank mode, because I like the darkness spec. I thought we'd keep her in that.
Stay down.
Help myself.
Someone clean up this mess.
Say we are good. There we go. Alright.
Stay down.
There we go. Not doing so bad. I do like it when a companion they've decided we must use is one I've got leveled decently at least. It is much more enjoyable. Alright,
Not even a challenge.
You're right, Shay, that wasn't even a challenge. Look, I don't even think I took hardly any health. Barely moved that. Alright.
Too easy.
Sorry, guys.
Someone clean up this mess.
Alrighty, we're going to come over here and take out these last two guys. May as well take them out rather than leaving them there. Hey, I'm not a chicken to roast, buddy.
Not even a challenge.
Alright. Here we go.
A Jedi.
Padawan. My master was murdered.
Condolences. Now put that thing down.
No.
I know you. Your picture was featured in my reports from Elon. It's Sahar. Padawan Sahar. Malgus slew your master, did he not?
How do you... I know who you are. Stay back.
Sahar, it's Rakan. Where are you? I need you to bring that holocron back to...
Shay! Where's Hedekol?
Okay. Here is where we discover Shay is becoming unhinged.
Enough! None of us will get what we want this way.
Tell her to back off.
Darth Null's holocron. What did Malgus want with it?
Just go! Get out of here! I don't know anything that can help you!
You will not survive on your own. Join us.
Gone! And she destroyed my tracker. We got nothing. Harchuk! It's only a matter of time before she sounds the alarm and brings an army back here. Come on. We need to ground the whole operation until we locate Hedda.
We needed information. Sahar was the only one who could have told us more about Darth Null's holocron.
Hedda is my only concern. Don't get distracted. Let's move out.
You're unhinged, girl. Oh, shit, you're losing it. And now... Okay, click the thing. Can't do that while moving, but we're going to have to fix an issue that is causing a said issue. Alright, key bindings. Where is the auto run? It won't work if I don't find something to it. How about that? Okay.
Looks like we've hit a quiet patch like a cat with a secret. What's on your mind?
Don't know how auto run toggles on when I have nothing bound to toggle it, but...
This has to be the command center. See if you can find out where Hedda's hiding. I'll scan for any uninvited guests.
There's nothing about a location for Hedda's base, but it looks like we control the only communication tower.
Then we bring Hedda to me. Blow this place to dust, cut off comms, and send up a flare she can't miss.
Alright.
Wait. We're in control of their communications. Let's use that.
Hedda's people could already be on their way. If you have a plan, let's hear it. Otherwise, I'm taking this place out and setting off every alarm.
Alarms?
You have an idea?
Perhaps. I recall you owned a hunting dog.
A Strill, yeah. Why?
Perhaps Hedda's dogs would enjoy a game of fetch.
A false alarm. Send her fleet to chase empty space. You'd have to leave the comm center in one piece. I like messing with Hedda's toys, but I don't want to miss a chance to cripple her network.
Don't be
Send the
foolish.
false alarm.
We can remove her entire fleet with the press of a button.
Watch your tongue, Sith. Get it done before I change my mind.
Done.
Now I'll cut all communication to those ships. Can't have her dogs being called back too soon. Wouldn't be able to if we blew the whole place up. Okay. Let's see if anything around here leads to Hedda.
Alright, so now we can head back out of this area and return to
Plate removed.
the main area. like the enemies have been cleared out again. No need to fight with them. Alright, let us proceed to the mine. We are getting close to the climax of this story, which is quite fun. I really do like this one. I know a lot of people have whined about the Mandalorians. We're gonna take these guys on. Head on to that. Oh, Shay, go! She's doing all the work. I am just here for the pretty looks, man. Just here for the pretty looks. Alright. We're going this way. Alrighty. Okay, so we are just going to go straight down this hallway to the next instanced area, and I am just happily fighting everyone because I love Shay fighting. Usually I would stealth past all of that nonsense. There is no point for me at level 80, but with Shay along for the ride, it's always fun. Hey, you are healing. We don't like you doing that. Take care of you while Shay gets your buddy.
Darkness closing in! And stay down!
Alrighty. Okay, onward to the next area, and we're gonna get our next cutscene very quickly here. But first, we need to... Okay, you can click on all these little things you want. Because you're supposed to search.
Stay sharp. Hedda isn't stupid.
But,
over here.
Find anything?
A few pieces from the Spirit of Vengeance. The Ashad had very specific goals in mind with that attack. I didn't expect someone following the Jedi ways to be fighting for Hedda Cole. What do you think is happening there?
Okay, so... I'm continuing to keep that up to date. Alright, let's see.
It was Malgus. The encounter left a scar. No one, few, could walk away unscathed.
True. It's always better to understand what he wants than to get in his way. Hard lesson to learn. I'm not finding anything here. Let's move on.
Alright, now we continue to this, and I'm gonna heal up before I click the door because I know what's coming.
Nothing so far. See if you can find anything on that console.
Okay.
Well, well. Not who I was hoping to catch. I shouldn't be surprised. Sahar mentioned she ran into you. Your attempts to question her loyalty failed. There's nothing stronger than family. You look uncomfortable. At least I know Bask wasn't lying about the power of these sonic weapons.
And hey, no hard feelings. I know there's a lot of drama between us, but that's all ancient history.
But no Shay, I see. Anything to avoid her duties as Mandalore. No doubt she'll be along soon to face me.
Why are you doing this?
Unity. Shay can't or won't bring the clans together. The Mandalorians are scattered and uncertain. They could be an unstoppable force with the right leadership.
And that's you?
Shay's arrival was expected, but your involvement is a delicious wrinkle. You were doing so well slithering around like a Jakar, and the ploy with my ships? Clever. You understand subtlety. Impressive. I've never much cared for Darjetti, but I like you. So, do I use you as bait or cut your throat?
Enough! I challenge you. Face me with honor, or show your followers what you truly are.
Shay.
Hera.
I accept. The standard trappings are right here and now.
Anytime, anywhere.
Runuk is a dull place. Let's give my people a show.
Alright, so...
Take her.
Bring her. Any
Once
problems
we're
in
done
transport,
this,
it's
I will
your
be able
head,
to
Darmanda.
claim the Twitch drop and show you what it looks like. Cause I just got notified that I have achieved that. Yes, I have the live stream with the devs that I pinned up there on my other screen.
No profit in doing that.
In my ear while we play.
I'm sure the field marshal has some grand plan.
Could go there. I don't know that
She
we have
always
anyone
does.
actually watching me. If you are, thank you for staying with me. slightly before going over there. We will be chatting about this if you want after. And for now, I am just working on getting our Inquisitor through the story stuff so that we're ready
Shay
when
challenged
stuff
Hetta
drops.
to a duel. She's been taken.
A duel? Oh, of course. Okay. Listen, you remember that weird droid signal we used earlier? A new one popped up on my...
We gotta restart. Sorry, guys. We need to restart that. I missed a picture I need. I take certain pictures for the scrapbook for each character, and I'm actually planning to start sharing
No
those.
profit in doing that.
I'm going to start with gathering up the pictures.
I'm sure the Field Marshal has some grand plan. She always does.
My main character to stream with. Probably starting with this one.
You alright? You look terrible.
Shay challenged Hetta to a duel. She's been taken.
A duel?
But,
of course.
Dune
Okay.
is...
Listen, you remember that weird droid signal we used earlier?
I do like the game.
A new one
not
popped up on
doing
my
as
scanners.
well
Led me
as
right
I
here.
intended, or hoped, I guess.
I thought you sent it, but clearly not. Shay was leaving a trail to follow. This is Hetta's base. If those two are gonna fight, it's here.
I sadly think it is probably going to peter out and not go very far long term. It should have and could have been an amazing game, but
Understood. Thank you for your assistance.
It's had too many
I didn't get a
issues.
chance to scout much out before running into your friends here, but it's big. Looks like an old military installation. Maybe a missile silo? Shielded like nothing I've ever seen. Glad I had the tech at the relay station. Now that was a fight. I got lucky. But Torian and Akavi were in the middle of it. They fought like rat ghouls, but... both are in bad shape.
Okay, so the new Master of the Fight bundle is being previewed on the dev stream right now, and I gotta tell you, yay!
If we contacted you, we could have risked the whole mission.
I understand. You did the right thing. I'm a Mandalorian.
There's some
we invented overcoming the odds.
stuff in that new Master
one more
of the
thing.
Fight bundle.
I heard a lot of chatter at the relay station about a
the
false
guy
alarm.
is
That
not
mean anything to you?
primary or secondary.
Hetta's ships are coming back. We don't have much time.
Never do. We need to get a message to Jakaya and the fleet. Maybe you can leverage a tactical advantage if it comes to it.
First things first.
Nice, I gotta say.
Right. Find Shay, shoot
I am
Hetta,
very
and bring
much
this whole
liking
place
it.
down.
We're gonna need a new bundle.
A few more of these should be a
Never have
good
to
start,
bother
right?
With regular subscription ever.
Let's
again at
go.
this point, if they keep this up. Right. Okay, so this mission, focus rocks, focus. We got missions. We must get. Oh, we've got decos. We've got decos. Let's sell junk. And I hadn't even used my stim. What the heck? See? Go me. All right. sell that because I have max rep here and already have all of these goodies, but we will look at that vendor for those of you that haven't before we're done today. Gonna deconstruct our max level gear and put it over the scrap over here until we get back. Alright, let's see. That is bound, so we cannot donate that to our guild. As you can see, the construction fuel cell, I have 2 for the guild, but I have 2 for the guild because I bought them to put out at the either at the stronghold or in the guild ship. What? Okay, wait, don't go past this one. All right, so this mission starts with here, and almost every time I go right by this one and miss it. But we're gonna go back and do that. Don't forget collection sale. There is life day and anniversary rewards coming up on the live dev stream over on the SOTOR channel right now, and I am just waiting to see what they have for us for that. This is the second of 5 right here. Third of
Another
5.
one ready. Hey, keep an eye out for anything I can rig to send a message
And
to Jakaya.
Russ is not leveled up, so well, he's in healing, so we probably could take these guys on. But we're gonna skip, and I will show you how to stealth this area in case you need to, or mostly stealth it. This is number 4. Alright, we're going to go up this ramp and get the 5th one. And we are going to escape out of the cutscene we're going to get shortly after we get this.
This one is good to go.
I'm standing a little past, just to make sure I'm out of range of them. I don't think standing right in front of it is in their range either. But we are going to escape out of this
Let me
cutscene because we have just no. I'm level 80 with max gear basically, or close enough. We're good. This is the panel you'll have to get.
let me
to
check
start
something.
the cutscene again. If you do escape out of it,
Okay, looks like I can get a message out to Jakaya through this, but it's gonna take some time.
This.
Down there is a service tunnel into the main area. It kills me, but I have to stay here and do this. Hedda's fleet can't be far away. Find Shay. I'm counting on you.
Alright, if you are concerned or do not have stealth and are concerned about handling the enemies up here alone, escape out of that cutscene and come up here. There's only one more group of enemies that we're going to pass by. And you can stealth by them fairly easily right here. There's just 2 of them. But if you are unsure or worried, you can totally use RAS before the cutscene and then go back.
I want to show you something. A weapon. One of the greatest ever created. It's been honed, tested, and delivered to devastating effect. On every one of us. The banner of Clan Kadera. Mandalore the Vindicated made us puppets of other powers. When the Caderas resisted, he branded them traitors. My parents stood with them. For defending Mandalorian honor, they were slaughtered. This banner has been a symbol of shame for decades. A bloody reminder of what happens when you don't obey. Those who would keep us silent are the enemy. Are we not the greatest warriors in the galaxy? Are we not worthy of forging our own destiny? Then we must fight. First, by destroying our enemy's greatest weapon, our obedience. Then, by exposing their weakness. Shay Vizsla, come and face me!
Gladly, Pretender.
Something's wrong. Shay's in trouble.
Alright, so that is the cutscene here. Now, and you will... we're stuck in that glitch again. We're going to solve that by going to the next cutscene because we're going to be traveling anyway. But you will see that in these windows you can still see what's going on, which is really nice. We're going to go over here. Hopefully that'll let us touch it. If you get stuck in this glitch, it's annoying. check out. Nope, we can't see much out this window, but the crowd. They've got us blocked a little further away, but you can cam around. And I'll be honest, I love that they did it this way. Whoops. I kind of love the ability to see what's happening while we're traveling. And then there's another window here where you can see what's going on. And this guy right here turns around and actually look. Oh, these guys are looking at me. Oh man. They are clearly not full characters because, well, optimization, but and they're probably just duplicates of over there. However, I love the crowd and the look of that. We need to go this way. And we're going to go here. Now, if you get stuck in this glitch that I keep having, if you hold the S, or it doesn't work with the arrows, hold the S, which would be the backwards, but you're also going forward, so it will stop you so you're not moving, so that you can actually click these things. That
well, ain't this a kick to the sheds?
should stop
What's
at
going
the
on
end
here?
of the cutscene.
Just making sure Hedda ends up on top. I got a lot riding on this. It took 4 of these babies to stop you, so I figured if I use just one on Shea Vizsla, the odds get much better for me. Hedda doesn't know about this, of course. Don't want to step on her precious honor.
Shut it off.
Wait, hear me out. If Hedda wins, I get a huge payday. Huge! You let me finish this my way, and Darmanda walks away from Hedda's pointy horns and anything to do with the hidden chain. She loses our support. You understand me? Hey, I'll even sweeten the deal. Darmanda supplies your side a fat discount on weapons, supplies, whatever, for the war. Wow. Between you and me, Shea ain't looking too good. You might as well get something out of this. Walk away. And that is Hedda's fleet arriving. Let me guess. Your fleet? We're out of time. Leave right now, and Darmanda drops out of this and backs your side instead. So, what's it gonna be?
Alright, so I hate to do a light side choice on a dark side character, but that is
This will be a fair
where we're
fight,
going.
no matter the cost.
Thought you were smarter than this. Only an idiot passes up a sure thing.
This is about honor. You wouldn't understand.
Because she might be dark side. Plus she has her morals. And when it's a fair fight, Hedda is no match for the Great Shea. Go, Shea.
You just cost me a lot
buddy,
of credits.
You just sealed your...
Never threaten me.
And the police are back. Story teaser.
To me, protect Mandalore at all costs. Nobody gets through.
Hide your targets! Push them back!
Oh, Talos is coming back, yay! Plus Audrey and Arn and Brass. Oh! So excited. The new story looks good. Alright, so, I am going to do a poor job of... Oh, Torian's with me. I forgot Torian was with me. Let us fix this glitch. I really need to report this and have them fix it at whatever level it is breaking. We're gonna... Okay.
Hey there!
Now...
Need help? Or just looking to chat?
Let's
dive into the fun.
Gotcha. Deal with these guys. The medic needs to go. And medic or lore keeper in the Mando stuff will be our deployed. So that we know watch out for. Then we are going to come over here and drop down in this way. Now you can actually, at level 80, drop all the way down to the bottom. It's a little painful, but you can heal because there's nobody over here. So, by all means. Okay, here he is. There we go. And we can take out your buddies because you won't be re-healing them. Alright, so we're almost done this part. I think we will be able to show you the basic for follow-up. But we are going to clear some stuff that's been sort of piling up with the ventures too while we're here on we'll do the follow-up and then probably get to Manon today, if not tomorrow. That's the area that there will also be an alert we're going to get once we're done for Torian. I forget what. Maybe we'll go to Menard before we do the clean up stuff here. Because that is basically the same thing as what the Manon is. The intro to the area and the info on find it. He's shoving me into stuff there. Take care of you. There we go. Alright. I don't know. Okay, your filter is just making me green. Come through here, and the cutscene will start. Or should start.
Press Ordo. Is that you? Must be my lucky day.
Oh boy. It's gonna be a whole other thing.
Recon!
We asked the wrong Mando if Recon meant something to them, didn't we? Yes, we did. Alright. Fine, Brad. We're gonna have to go save Brad. Okay. Out of ammo! Out of ammo! Dude, why didn't you stock up?
You keep giving me the chance to kill you. And you keep missing, Jakar! Thanks. Things just went from bad to worse.
Oh, hey now. That's not gonna ingratiate you to us.
Who was that?
Not the way that's supposed to end, Hedda.
This isn't finished, traitor!
They're retreating.
Do not pursue. I repeat, do not pursue.
What about Heta's fleet?
We used that storm to launch an ambush of our own. It wasn't pretty, but it put them on the run. Mandalore, can you hear me?
Jakaya?
I'm right here. We're getting you out.
Where is she?
Heta's gone.
Artuk.
It's not over. We'll find her. You can bet on that.
Alright.
Just tell her, Ras.
I dislike secrets. Speak.
An old enemy has crawled out of the muck.
Rakan. He's the one who singled me out during the fight. I swore I'd kill him the next time I saw him.
Okay, what do you need?
Thanks, that means a lot.
I like Ras.
Hard.
I really like Ras.
Seeing
Ras,
him again
I hope
brings
they
it
let
all
you
back.
romance a couple of my characters. Are hoping for that.
2 years
But
ago, Rakan was part of
I
a
really
group
like
helping
Ras
the
in
imps on
general,
Belsavis. And they were good. Experienced, skilled, all that. The Republic hired their own team to
Too
stop
much
them.
flirting. They need to turn it into actual
Our
romance
sister
with the
Layla was in
boy.
charge. There were casualties, for both sides. The imp mission failed, but Rakan escaped. Layla didn't make it.
Rickon blamed us, all of Clan Ordo, for his failure. We didn't understand why a mercenary took things so personally. It's clear now. He was part of Hedda Cole's inner circle. He's responsible for losing her best people on Belsavis. He failed her, not just the mission.
The more we know about Heta and her people, the better prepared we will be next time.
Agreed. It's surprising to learn Rickon has a Padawan for a sister. Never would have called that one. You'll get another chance. He can't hide behind Hedda Cole forever. Come. We should see how Mandalore fares.
Let's go check on Shay.
How's she doing?
Tough as nails, twice as stubborn.
Her wounds were significant, but we arrived in time.
I'll give you some space. Catch you later.
I'm fine, Jakaya. This new implant will take some getting used to, but I don't need a nursemaid.
That's for the best. None would put up with you as a patient, great Mandalore.
All of those
swear,
battles have loosened your brain as well as your tongue.
Behind the scenes
Wise
with
arbiter.
those two, because they get along in just
sorry
that
to interrupt.
sort of
We got
unique
nothing.
way.
After Hedda's fleet disengaged, they jumped. Could be anywhere.
The characters, not necessarily.
Did we find
boyfriend.
anything at the base?
Not yet. We'll need some text to go through the systems, but we'll keep looking. Hard proof aside, it's clear that Rakan's sister, Sahar, is working with Hedda. And she has a Sith relic. That can't be
Or
good.
at least there was. There
Malgus
must be
wanted it,
after
and
the
now
rest of
Hedda
the
has
story.
it. I need to put her in the ground before this gets any worse.
And now for some good news. Tales of your victory have traveled faster than the best smuggler ships.
A humiliating defeat makes good entertainment.
Can't argue with that. But, Mandalore, why did you stop me from mentioning Hedda's machine? It was clearly there for her to cheat.
I don't believe she was behind it. Her reputation would suffer. If the machine was used on me, I wager it was shut down in time. Wouldn't you agree?
I wanted a fair fight.
A risky move, considering the wounds I had taken. My life or my honor?
The choice was always clear, Shay.
You think like a Mandalorian. The duel was always mine to win or lose. No excuses. Hedda Cole and her hidden chain will need more than that to tear the Mandalorians apart. The hunt continues.
Sit down, Shay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh. So unhinged at this point in the story. He gets so unhinged.
Shay Vizsla proved more resourceful than I anticipated. She won. With all my plans, all my preparation, she still won.
This was always a test, Field Marshal. One that you passed. A secret duel on a fringe planet.
This won't be a secret for long.
That only helps our cause. Win or lose, you stood your ground, and Shay needed a whole fleet to rescue her. Your movement, all of
That's
this,
not really how it
became
was.
real.
Very real, yes.
But okay.
My base is gone, and Shay's victory salting my wounds. We must prepare for war, even as we retreat.
I trust you will see us through.
What do you propose?
My sister has knowledge of a powerful new weapon.
Rakan,
What? Am I wrong? You hold the key.
that was just between us.
You promised to help me.
I will. There is nothing more important to me. But this weapon, it's too dangerous.
Then people with honor should control it. We both know the
that's
cost
not
of being
your
powerless.
side there, buddy.
A weapon? Is this true, Sahar?
Yes.
Darth Malgus himself has his eye on it.
Intriguing. Rakan, make sure no one interrupts us.
I'm not gonna upset that little balance there. Oh, well and good. Alright. Okay, so Old Wounds is the next story piece. We are not moving on to that until we finish the stuff here. So we're going into I don't know. I think we should do Manon in this, but I think the story here is better together. So we'll do this and then go back to Manon. But I am going to take a quick break and get some more water. And then I will be right back. I am back, and we're going to get back into this. Hello, puppy. Lay down. You can come hang out with me, but you gotta lay down. Now that I have gotten some more water and opened the window because it is crazy hot in here, we're gonna start here.
Hey there. Always an honor when I can get some time from someone as busy as you. I'm glad we got in touch, 'cause I got a favor to ask. With Hedda Cole on the run again, it's all hands on deck. That means I've got to go where Mandalore wants me. Otherwise, I'd handle this myself. My friend Lane is back on Runic. Mandalore's got her chasing down all the hidden chain riffraff that stayed behind. You and I both know that getting anything done on that dust ball is a challenge, and Lane doesn't have a lot of resources. But Lane would never ask for help, especially from someone like you. She's about as stubborn as Mandalore. Must run in their family. In fact, she'll probably kill me for asking you to back her up, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. So, what do you say? How do you feel about cleaning up some of Hedda's garbage? I didn't expect to hear anything less. Thank you. One more thing. Last time I was on Lane's bad side, she put adhesive spray in my jetpack's exhaust vanes. Took me weeks to get it out.
In other words,
what I'm saying is,
don't get on
it'd be
her
great
bad
if
side.
you didn't tell Lane it was me who sent you. Anyway, I appreciate you hearing me out on this. See you around.
Alright, we are going to hide this for the moment so that it's not confusing us while we do this, because I don't want to go do that before we get... Ooh.
Huh, look who it is. Shouldn't you be off with Shay, planning her next move against the traitor? Well, you might want to temper your expectations. Shay stuck me with cleanup duty. Thought you might be above that. You're pretty chummy with my cousin. She tell you what I'm doing?
Shay's your cousin?
Distant cousin. Not that it matters. I don't want people thinking I do things in half measures. Or get special treatment, just because Mandalore and I share blood. Yeah, that's the short of it. The showdown between Shay and Hedda got pretty chaotic. When it was over, a lot of the hidden chain dogs ran off after their master. Shay and the Arbiter, mostly the Arbiter, withdrew all of our people from Runic too. Then, we got word that some of Hedda's soldiers stuck around. They're not big enough for an army, but there's enough that they could clear the way for Hedda to come back. My job is to keep that from happening. But I don't want to just round up some traitors and be done with it. We've been watching them. They're looking for something. I want to find out what it is. No, we can't. Don't know why the traitors picked this rock in the first place. Can't imagine there'd be much left that we haven't blown to bits, but that's what I want you to look into for me. I've got a couple of places I want you to sweep. Look for schematics, data readouts, anything that can tell me why they came here and why they've stayed. I've got to stay back. I'm working on something that I can't get away from. But something tells me that's not going to make much of a difference. Once you've got enough information to start putting the pieces together, let me know.
Alright, so we are going to... We also have this. You're going to switch to... Theron, I think. It looks like he or Andronicus.
Watch yourself.
There we go.
Let's see some action.
My favorite space pirate. Hey, buddy. Alright, we are going to go here. Now, it is not going to light this elevator button up. The stairs are over here. This elevator button in front of you will take
You ready?
you to basically
We should move out
the same
soon.
place.
My comms got frazzled coming through that storm.
And I would prefer to avoid those stairs. They bug me. They're cool looking.
Mandalore
They
wants this
fit
place cleaned
the
out.
area,
Pick up the
but,
pace.
They annoy me. So here's the reputation vendor, and the reputation vendor is wearing the armor you can get from them.
How can I help you?
Along with the armor in this, there is a Wetlands Mudhorn mount, which requires legend status. There are 2 titles, Champion of the Avenger and Celebrated and Remembered. They are actually per character, so you'll have to pick them up per character. Then there are a bunch of really cool runic decos for your stronghold. There is a drill rig, like control, not, yeah, let's push the right button. Heavy machinery, some cool stuff. So for the bigger outdoor ones, you could set up some pretty cool scenes. Yavin, I've got some of these on Yavin. Mandalore's shuttle, and all kinds of the different clan banners. Let's see. Also some NPCs. And so forth. Some of these you get from drops as well. Well, that might be... Oh, and a lovely decommissioned basilisk war droid to decorate your stronghold with. So, that is the stuff you can get with the reputation track. But
until next time,
you will find that here. Let's see, Mandalorian. You also get along the way 2 pretty cool titles while you level it up that are legacy titles. I don't need that bender. I already did that. The communications datapad that you will find right here is for the start of the Datacron. It's going to take some work to get through all of it, but it is one of the newer 10-point Datacrons rather than a single point. I think I have that one. See, under Datacrons. If I don't, it might be something that if I could find a group to do it with, we would be able to work on those on stream. Where are the Datacrons? Oh, they might be up here. Yeah, they're up here. Let's see. Runic. Oh, I guess I don't. I know I didn't have Kessin's Landing. I got stuck near the end. I kept dying and I just got frustrated. I've got most of the start done. Mexshaw, apparently I am missing one. This one that I do have, you literally have to fall and get there. I don't know how you get there otherwise. Alright, so I don't have a lot of the Datacrons. I know that there are some that are easy that I don't have, that I just haven't gotten around to, but that could be something that if I found some people to do it with me, would be good to stream. we are going to... Why does it say go that way? Oh, because we need to take a taxi, I guess, to where we need to go. Alright, if you say so. I probably don't have it unlocked, so we might as well. We'll do that. Let's check our mail, actually. I might have to relog to get that, yeah. Let's see if a quick log out and log back in will tick over the mail for the deco from today's drop. I might have to restart the game totally to get it to show up. We will see. Hopefully not. Aha! Ta-da! Alright, so we're gonna claim that. And we're going to... take a look at that. It is a lovely picture from LotS in a purple frame, of course. That'll give us one of those to go put up in a stronghold. That looks like it might be... Where is that from? Might be from the later story. But all of LotS is pretty much autumn, New England leaves sort of
ready
deal,
for departure.
So. Alright, we are going over here.
Enjoy your stay.
Alright, so we are going to be going over that way. You know, I should stay here. Stay's more fun. I'm gonna end up stealthing with Andromeda. Because, well, and it's more spectacular to watch it fight. Okay, so we need to go over there. Okay, I remember where we're at. We're going to just scooch by all the nonsense. Because at level 80, I have no reason to fight all the trash in the middle of the story. There's just no point anymore. And it will speed things along. Alright, we don't need to. If somebody has already been here. Oh. Actually we do. Recover a hidden... Oh, I need an ID tag. Alright. We need Alright. Stop healing. Alright. There's my card. Alright, so we do need to go back there, but I think we can do these in a different order. Because I'm fairly certain we have to go back there before we're done anyway. Whoops, whoops. If there is something I could get caught on, I always do get caught on it. I swear. It's like a curse. Alright, let's go over here. And somebody's been through here recently doing dailies, I think, because there's usually a lot more people around. But we are going to take care of this one. We're gonna stealth so we don't annoy these guys in the water. And I might trade for Theron before we get to the big fight for this next piece. Because these guys can be pretty rough. Alright, we're gonna go up here. And take this and take that over. Let's trade for Theron.
Call me if you need me.
Just for the sake that he is fully leveled, and that is going to be more helpful to us. And I would normally grab Shay because, well, she's more fun to fight next to. But I don't want Shay with me here for this, because in the story, she is not supposed to be here. We're gonna end up fighting these guys, so...
Let me give you a hand.
Alright, we are going out here now. Up this way. Past these guys. They're just gonna keep coming back. They're not inside the area. And wait for it, the cutscene.
Blasted machine! Hurry up and get those pressure valves working again, damn it! Kerr's waiting on us!
What's the rush, Arla? You've got us tearing up water stations and power conduits left and right. Now you want us to fix them?
Shut up! Someone's here! Step forward, whoever you are! Shay's pet. What are you doing back here? Get lost on your way home? Oya Elite! Let's bring Kerr a trophy he'll never forget.
Alright. Just because you guys are pretty hardcore and... Pets are pets here. I want to go back. Kick someone from half a mile away. We are in fairly good shape. I am not concerned about this fight. The Baron is level 50, and this dual wielder, he is usually very solid. but yeah. Alright, it's potato. And I probably can get away with not moving out of the red circle, but
Get away from me, Imperial! I never trusted your kind.
Very bad at that.
I won't die by the hand of Shay Fizzla's lapdog. I've beaten my way out of worse scrapes than this. You got brass. You think I'm going to tell you? Is that supposed to scare me?
To kill her than to, or to capture her than to kill her. So I'm gonna go on and insult her. Just because I can. All right, so we're gonna interact with this. Open the mine reports one at a time. Alright, return to the main. Gonna try and spacebar these to speed it up a little bit. Open weather, year 1, dry, arid climate, consistent lack of precipitation negatively affects workers. Extreme dust storms in year 2. Alright. Did not found. Return. Terminal to repair infrastructure. For our own sake, that will make it easier for us. It also doesn't necessarily help us because then everybody gets that, but that's okay because we are now going to return to lane and we are going to do so via quick travel because it's just faster. And we're gonna do that. Duck network is going to land us here. So we'll have to come back around from there. The other lands us downstairs and we'd have to come up. It's about equal travel. Different directions. Go here.
That was quick. I guess strength in the Force and all that makes any job easy. I've always said that Shay's biggest strength is the people she surrounds herself with. You continue to prove me right. Let's see what you found out there. Looks like the Hidden Chain built their infrastructure on the back of an old mining operation. A really unlucky mining operation. Hedda had everything she could ever need already waiting for her. Water, power generators, digging equipment. And you went and repaired a bunch of it. That'll give us a heck of an easier time. Glad you trusted your instincts on that one. Find anything else interesting? Other than the prisoner I didn't ask you to bring back here? I know her. She'd die before talking to us. And now, I've got one more mouth to feed. At least now we know who drew the short straw when Hedda asked people to stay behind. Sounds like the stragglers are Clan Harangir. They're old money, with an even older name. Clan Harangir claims they're descended from Cad Harangir, an old Mandalorian god of destruction. Decades of that kind of notoriety, power, and credits have given them quite the inflated self-image. They consider it an insult if you don't recognize their prestigious history. They consider it a threat if you don't give them the respect they demand. Must be why they switched sides. Shay didn't kiss their boots like the other clan leaders did. Can't think of any other reason. Shay's never been one to coddle such fragile personalities. It was only a matter of time before some of the more entitled clans went the way of the Hidden Chain. But I still don't understand why Clan Harangir would agree to cleaning up Hedda's mess. They'd think an order like that was below them. No, they must be after something else. Something Hedda might not even know about. There's a particular area they've been circling for a while, full of beryllium deposits. Maybe that's where their prize is. You check there, and I'll keep looking through the data files you brought me, see if there's something I'm missing. By the time you come back, I'll have more of this figured out. Hopefully.
Hi.
You ready? We should move out soon.
My comms got frazzled coming through that storm.
Comms still acting up? Typical.
Keep an eye on the scanner. There's always something going on.
Go. Now we are going to take a taxi again.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
Going down here. Collect mining data from excavation site. I do believe said mining data comes from taking out the enemy. Actually, we're going to. Oh, it's not unlocked. We would normally. Go down there. We're gonna do it this way then. We're gonna go down to the bottom where I know that we can more easily find what we're looking for. Hidden chain, a shot. I mean, if we find Harangir, then yeah, but we need specific clans, so I know that I will find them at the bottom, and seem to be everything but. So. Germanda. We're going to do this faster, please. Thank you. Well, one of you is. We need 6 of them. We're gonna go down to the water, where I know that there's more of them, usually together. Dermonda, Barad, Ashad. You know, I'm starting to wonder if maybe we can kill some of the others and get what we need. But it did say we needed Anger. So start with you, buddy. And if they both give us stuff, then let's see. Don't suppose you want to give a no. Just the here. Okay, well, we'll go find some more of you guys then. Let's see what we got. Rod, Darmonda, Shad. Well, there's one of you. Hi. Look there. Let me kick you out. Oh, it did. I hate RNG. I hate RNG, man. Where? An enemy, and then the guy gave us one. No, it does not have to be all Alright, that got us 2 of them. Did we pick up the one down there? Did we not, Huh. Alright, well, we're going to go over here and work our way back around, I guess. Or should we go up the hill? We'll go this way. Ugh. I hate RNG. It's always so hard to decide which way to go because I never get the stuff from the one.
Here, this'll help.
Okay, that's 4. We need 2 more. Oh, that didn't work. And nothing. Alright, well. How about we continue up the hill? Barad, Ashad, Dermanda. I see someone there. Hi. Who are you? Wrong company.
Here, this'll
Alright,
help.
that's one. Okay, that gives us all we need, and then we'll stop giving us those. We're gonna use this.
Don't have time for pleasantries. I need you back out there, now. Like I said, something we don't have a lot of time to discuss. I poured over every bit of data you brought me. Every readout, every message, every schematic. It all comes back to one thing. You know what a Basulik is? A basilisk droid? Basilisk war droids are like nothing else. We can ride them, form bonds with them. They're like beasts, but better. They can carry mines, cannons, missile launchers, plasma generators. They're dangerously beautiful. All the data files he took from the Harangir traders paint a very clear picture. Whatever they're doing out there, it has something to do with Basilisk droids. All that digging they've been doing? Could be the ore under Runuk's surface is useful for building the droids. Could be something else. One of the schematics you brought me showed a clear path through their tunnel systems. I sent some people to scout the tunnels, thought maybe they could find something that would tell us for sure what the Harangirs have been up to. They never came back.
Alright, we gotta go rescue some peoples.
Tried raising them on comms. I get nothing but silence back. I know this place isn't exactly easy to get around, not to mention all the wildlife that's riled up by us being here. But none of that should be a problem, for my people. They're Mandalorians. Someone got to them. You can handle that on your own, right?
Yep,
Even with all the data you brought me, there are still a lot of hiding places out there. I'll stay back and try to pinpoint where the traitors might be holed up. But you can start looking where I last heard from my soldiers. I'll send you the coordinates. And just... if you can't help them, make sure Clan Harangir pays.
Alright, so we are going to quick travel up here and take a taxi, apparently. Which I am more than okay with, because I want to be sure before we're done today we unlock all of the quick travel points, which it looks like that was the last one to unlock. So, that is good news. And we are going to... oh, we've got mail. Unknown sender, a formal thank you. Contracted employees stationed on redacted confidential company archive number 8694/23 on behalf of the technicians operating on redacted via contract for redacted. I would like to offer my personal thanks. It's not an easy or safe business to take work with particular people, but that's the job my staff signed up for. High skill, high risk, high reward. I came across an incident filed with some returning technicians. They stated that you or your people ensured safe passage despite an unprovoked escalation by one of my new technicians. And this is in error. Okay, here is a glitch for you. We actually shot her. So we should not have gotten this email. I don't know if there is another email you get if you shoot them. But I can scroll back in the film here and show that we actually shot them. Alright, I'm not going to delete this one, but I will finish reading. These are good people doing tough jobs and don't get involved in local politics. No contracts from Redacted will be entertained in the future for their breach of our agreement. Your action will be remembered by my organization. End transmission. We're not going to delete this. I will pull the info and report that I am erroneously getting the wrong email here. Because we did shoot them. As a matter of fact, Shay was quite bemused that I shot an unarmed civilian. So I remember that clearly.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
The case. Alright, we are going to the next piece of this. And we're going to finish this, and then I will do the quick run-up to the lab. I have completed all of the venture, which is a subscriber-only thing to get the Basilisk droid Bessie, who I don't think I have leveled up yet. No, she is level 1, but I can level her by going up and doing that. Well, where are we going now? Oh, well, if I knew we were coming back here, or over here, the markers do not seem to be working fully well, for this area either. I don't have that configured. But I will let them know that we're getting the wrong email, if you shoot them.
It's like I thought.
This is gonna be an
Something
ambush.
happened, Gwen. Look around. Maybe the traders got
so we're
sloppy
going
when they attacked my
to
people.
have to
Dropped
fight.
something that leads back to their lair.
That is a problem, given we've got not the thing. We did kill the in that earlier conflict, so that was fun. There, but I will explain that after the ending. I will post the video and make sure that the timestamp for when both happen are included in my report so that they have reference to see. We are going to now go up here and pick the amount I want, which is the right one. There we go. I need to clean off my quick fires. I have too many maps hanging out on them. We're going to go up this way. Alright, can we get a full map view of where we're going? No. So how about we go this way? Is that actually where we're going? No, we're going over here. I am going to quick travel. I'm not wasting the time. Alright, we need to go down here. And we are going to just ignore these guys. Maybe. Yep. And save ourselves from that combat that way. Oh, I love my little abilities. Alright, and we're going to just come over here because we don't really need to fight those guys. We need to fight this guy. And I am going to come stand here so that I don't get yeeted off the cliff. Because the one time that happened, it was bad for my... It's not a happy moment. Basically, we just don't want me back to that edge. If I can push you off the edge there, but I've tried that one trick yet with that. Dead before I can try that. But we will see. Nope, fail. Apparently my push trick is not strong enough for this guy. That's okay. There we go. Oh, he's in. Why? Why must you fall inside? See if there is a way. There is not. So what we need is actually going to show up here. You can grab that. Oh, no, it's going to restart that way. He's a pro. I just want my thing. Okay, somebody. That might be why we didn't go off the edge. However, get away from it. But not close to the edge. don't want you to fall in this. So I guess that will teach you working me. They can land in the rock, and if you need to restart and get good info to know. Please don't fall in the rock. I don't want to fight 3 times. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Take all, but it won't give me that, so I know it won't. Transmit that, and we are going to move out of the way.
Raiders are everywhere. See anything useful?
Over here. To do this. There we go. One.
That warehouse they mentioned. There's one on these schematics that fits the description. Gets a lot of foot traffic. I'd put good credits down on that being their base of operations.
Okay. Now, we need to go down over there. And I'm going to shortcut my way down. If you are not level 80, for some unforeseen reason, this is very bad. Also, if you are not stealth, you probably don't want to jump down because it does take most of your health to get down that way. And you are going to end up fighting almost instantly. But hey, if you got a good healer, you might be good. Let us do this before we go further.
Here, this'll help.
We are going to stealth through this first part. Alright, we are going to be able to mostly stealth what we're about to do. So we come over here and do this. Alright, this way. gonna go over here and try not to disturb the creatures on the way. And we're going to take a shortcut again because, well, why would I walk all the way over there when I need to be closer to here? Now, also, not great for your health, but not as bad as that previous shortcut. That said, I think this one you can get away with if you are not
Master
stealth,
Joe would be
so
proud.
you should be good. Alright. Go over here. And then we are headed...
Got it. I think I know where they took them.
back out this way, which will loop us back to where we were. A sniper post. Get us where we need to go. Now, if this is the part I think it's going to be a little unclear visually where you're going at first. So you're going to need to go down here. You can go down the stairs if you don't want to jump over the railing, but there's no reason not to jump over the railing.
Keep my mouth shut while you get in there.
Far there.
Say something.
All right.
Things go belly up.
We can unstealth because nothing in here is going to let us stealth anyway. And we are going to come rescue people. Alright, click on this. There we go.
What are you doing, wretch? Step away from those soldiers. Get out. You're interfering with my work. Why should I waste my energy on you? Look at what your interference has cost me. My droids are in desperate need of repair, and because of you, I had to abandon some prime machinery. Now I have to look elsewhere, and finding such irreplaceable specimens will be difficult. I hope my people didn't tire you out. You'll need your strength for what I'm sending your way.
That coward can't get away with this. The sick Demagulka's got his hands on basilisk war droids. A Mandalorian should know how valuable it is to have something like that. But that's not good enough for Kur Harengir. He's found others and brought them here, where no one else can see what he's doing. Even his precious field marshal. He's stripping parts, metal, whatever he can from the weaker droids. He experiments on them. And their suffering means nothing, as long as he can make the others more powerful. He's got some in that other room. They're in bad shape. Unless someone patches them up right now, they won't make it. I know Kerr made out like he was sending reinforcements, but if you can get to the Basilisk droids, we'll cover you if Kerr tries anything stupid.
Let's see.
Jate! And like I said, we've got your back. I'll let Lane know the situation. You get in there and take care of the Basilisk.
We gotta save the droids,
Lane,
man.
it's Deck. You won't believe what Kerr's got in here.
Alright, so this gonna be easier with
Oh, here! What is that?
like this, because we can sharpshooters are and take care of them. There it will catch up eventually. Also put me in range with that. Take out that guy. Not under geared like I was the last time I was here. This is a whole lot easier. Alright, that guy is dead over there. I think everybody is done. I'm gonna grab this. Thanks, Darren. Good job. And we're gonna do that. And come fix this. And there is no saving these people that we were supposed to save.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
Hey. Hey. Ooh, wait. What? Notice. Shape of it. What is this all wrong? Clearly, they had been isotope placed. Or as Liz calls it, the shaky planet. I love Liz. Alright, return to Elaine. So we are going to do that the quick way. I don't know that we're gonna finish. Let's compare. We'll go to this one. Alright, we're gonna go up the elevator.
Mandalore wants this place cleaned out. Pick up the pace.
I'm gonna go here.
You made it back. We aren't supposed to grieve for a brother or sister who dies a warrior's death. But it's still not easy to see. I should thank you. Their sacrifice meant we could save Basilisk droids. They would be honored to know that. Especially after I heard what that Oridush traitor was doing to those droids. I'm grateful you saw the value in preserving them. Out of all of Hedda's bootlickers, I can't believe Kerr Harangir is the one you ran into. Yeah, that's him. He's the sorry Hutun that calls himself Clan Harangir's leader. He does whatever he wants, no matter how dishonorable. And his name and his money pay for everyone to ignore it. No one else could get away with the twisted things he does. No one cares that he's putting an end to something so irreplaceable. No more. Got some sensors I've been tinkering with. The range on them is far enough for what we need. You get these set up, and if anything leaves this planet carrying so much as a whiff of Kerr's stench, we'll know where. Whatever else happens here. I'm putting Kerr Harangir in the ground.
Alright. We now need to... We are getting close to the end of this one. We will do the other... Let's hide this so that I know I have to come in here. So I know to remember to do the basilisk thing at the end. I probably won't forget, but I get forgetful sometimes. Alright.
Clan Harangir are well trained and well equipped. Don't let your guard down.
Destination?
Trying to remember which one we should do first. And I'm probably going to pick the wrong one.
Enjoy your stay.
Or not, maybe. Maybe I picked the right one. Let's see. We are going over here for the set. Alright, let us look at what the map looks like. There is one in that piece, two. Alright, one there. I think we should go towards these ones. Let's quick travel to the other spot. And do these two. So I think, if I'm remembering right, it's over there where we're gonna land. But I'm probably wrong. And we will probably be doing extra backtracking just because. But I do know where the one over here is. And we're gonna stealth, but not stealth, because you cannot plant this sensor without a fight. Unless somebody has been here. And given there are people right there, probably not. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. There we go.
They never did anything for
And
you.
you, we're going to bring over here. Actually affect all of you. And that took care of that problem. Alright, the next... There is one inside that tunnel. So we're gonna go up here. It's outside the tunnel. I thought there was one in a tunnel somewhere. Alright, let's look. Alright, we're going to do this way because we can. Duck network. Equipment. There we go. It is right outside of there, and then the last one over here. We're going this way. Whee! We did actually do this in the right order, I think, because what I wanted to end up near is the one we haven't done. That is good news. We need to go here. And it is right out here, so we are going to this. Try not to fall off the cliff. And I am going to come back over here before I answer that.
We've been watching the sky since Kur Harangir was stupid enough to show his face. To you, of all people. Nothing belonging to the traders has left the planet's surface. No cargo ships, no personal shuttles, nothing. He knows we're after him, but he's too arrogant to even make a run for it. He's still here. And that's the last mistake he'll ever make. We do things same as last time. I'll guide you and you hunt him down. Don't lecture me on things you don't understand. I need... Sick. How do I say this? I can't face Kur. Not because I'm afraid or reluctant. I am angry. I am vengeful. I have blazing hot rage boiling under my skin. Years ago, Kur Harangir challenged my brother to a duel, or some perceived slight against his famous name. Kur used nothing but underhanded tricks, like he does with everything else. There was no honor in the way he fought. He killed my brother, and no one called out Kur's deception. Typical for a Harangir. When I think of Kur's self-righteous smirking, while my brother lay dead, robbed of his good name, I can't see straight. My hate for Kur is like thick, black smoke. I can't fight him if I can't see through it. Is that supposed to be an insult? A cautionary tale? Shay and I have both been wronged. We both deserve payback. And whether or not you agree with my intentions, we still have a job to do. I have some ideas where that snake might be hiding.
That one, so I figured I would.
Just need you to go and see which of my hunches is right. There can't be much left for Kerr to hide behind now. You've put down most of his lackeys. And with the trove of data files on our hands, we can almost predict his every move. Hope Kerr has enjoyed his little visit to Runuk. It's about to become indefinite.
Alright, so now we need to... Okay, so that is the taxi. But that is... Alright, we're gonna do the taxi so that puts us closest, maybe, to where we need to go. The icon, the breadcrumbs here seem to be very broken to me. They just don't seem to show up properly. We'll add that to the report too. Hey, can we fix the breadcrumb?
Destination?
Going
Enjoy
over
your
here.
stay.
See where it decides to drop us, because alright, so this is where there's one in the tunnel. Now we're remembering better. I was just a step ahead of us. There's also a daily in here to take out someone right about here. And a lore object over here as well.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
Blast! This isn't it. Guess finding him in the first place we looked was too much to hope for?
Yes, yes it would be. We are going... I don't like the pirate head. Although it would have been fine if Shay was here, she would have taken this guy out, no problem. But it felt wrong to have her not here in story and to have her here. We... Okay, I really hate the lack of breadcrumbs working properly here. I can't tell which way it wants me to go. I'm not really seeing. Alright, alright, Gotta go this way. Okay, I think we're going to the left first because there is something in that tunnel. Probably could have gone a different direction than up this way. How about we say nope to that and come in here. Are at least. I think we need to go the other way. I don't know. I don't know. The breadcrumbs in this section of Runic really seem to fail me. I really just need a straight point which way I should go directly. Basically ignore these guys. I do believe we are going into here. Yep. Sewer tunnel. Alright. Scan that.
Nothing here either.
Things should get clearer because we only have one objective now. So it should be easier to at least get a direction which way to go. Who broke the bridge? The bridge is broken. Let's see if I'm good enough at jumping to get myself out of here. I don't know if I am. We'll add that to the hey, did you know? Because it seems this piece of bridge has been shoved up when it should be down there. We're gonna take a screenshot so I can include that rather than a timestamp. And the map being on the screen should be helpful. Alright, we need to go back this way. That was fun. That bridge was not broken before. Don't know if that is actually broken or my graphics just went wonky and something weird happened. But we'll let them know about that. And we're gonna come over this way. Totally tempting fate here. Yep, I am. Now we're gonna vanish. Never saw us. Never saw us. You can stealth this one, and I'm gonna show you how. You're out of sight up here, and they apparently don't care that Theron just suddenly appears down.
Finally! I think we're on the right track now.
Alright. Now, get back out of here and go back this way. Because we need to go up here. And attempt spade again, because, well, you know, that's what we do. We're coming down here and going back over that bridge again. Because I clearly did not pick the best, most optimal order for the scanning. Whoops, gotta go this way. And that's where we're going. And there is really nothing until you get down to the elevator, so you don't have to worry about that.
Not sure what's going... Getting a lot... All the static.
Alright. That did not start like I thought. I have to walk a few steps, apparently.
Well, look who it is. What a surprise. For all I've heard about you, you're not very bright.
Alright.
Giving me this kind of head start was foolish. With all that time, I was able to make a lot of explosives. Pretty impressive, considering what little material I had at my disposal. Look around. I left no surface untouched. And if you don't leave, boom. A mythosaur doesn't concern itself with the opinion of a strill. Oh, I don't think you should do that.
Really?
You're making a huge mistake.
Am I really? Probably. I'm just getting stomped here now. Kick the droid. Yeah, that's the way to go.
Try and stop this!
Good droid. Sorry, buddy.
I am Harangia. You are nothing! Try and stop this!
Probably could have beaten him without the heroic moment, but I figured it would speed things up. We're getting close to the end of my time. We're actually over a little, because I was a little late. I do want to finish Runa. So we're gonna do that at least, which will leave us with the Manon.
Hurry! Time's running out. I don't plan on dying in here, but you're more than welcome to stick around.
Save the basilisks, of course. Quick, save them! Alright, deactivate that. There's no timer that I know of, which is hilarious to me. Deactivate that. That. One over here. Two more. Alright, this one. And this one. There we go.
Mari, there you are. Are you alright? You went dark on me, so I assumed the worst. When I couldn't reach you, I started feeling guilty for throwing you in the path of my problems. So I headed out to back you up. I know you didn't need it, but with Kerr involved, who knows what stupid trick he would have pulled. Shay would have my head if something happened to you on my watch. But you're still in one piece. So are those basilisk droids I saw on the way in. Something like this is unheard of. Saving this many basilisk? It's a miracle. Can't think of any other word to describe
bring
this.
them back.
Don't I know it? Starting to think you might be some kind of lucky charm. As for Kerr, I'll just have to be patient. For now, the fact that he's probably kicking himself for leaving these droids behind is good enough. What the?
Look, it's Bessie!
Look at it! Never seen one so small. What the hell kind of experiments was Kerr doing? You know, one this size might be something you could handle. No promises. Not yet. Don't want to get your hopes up. Need to see if anything can be done first. Let me get this little one back to camp and see what I can do. We'll meet you there.
Alrighty. Take good care of Bessie. She's gonna be one of my new best friends. Alright. We are going to... go back here. We're going to grab Bessie now. We will pick one of the...
A lot of tunnels to hide in. It's going to take a while to dig them out.
Okay, this is the daily mission board if you need to do dailies on Runic. It is right here. We are going up to... let us... That's not what I want. I want this. We are going to go up here. We're going to unhide that as well now so that we know where we're going. So I have done all of this venture, so we won't get the storyline in the stream. But I'm going to finish off this quest thing.
I feel bad keeping Bessie cooped up down here so much.
Welcome to our market.
Wish she could get some real fresh air and exercise. Maybe run around some wide open farmland.
Thank you for your patronage.
And we are...
Query, how would you like to misuse my talents today?
To grab that. That's the small. Then there is regular and a large. I think it's just 3.
Request.
Alright, so you're gonna want all 3, and the first
hobby.
one will raise Bessie to influence level 10. The second one to level 20, and the last to a level 30. And the reason here is when you get Bessie, you lose all the experience from doing the things. But also, you can unlock Bessie in collections. And maybe she is automatically unlocked so everyone can grab her. I don't remember. But you come grab those there we go. Now she looks like she belongs to us. You can come grab those on every one of your characters. It's like 30 linden to get all 3. There is no reason to have Bessie less than level 30 for anyone. But you can't really do much else. I think I have the max for this, but I'll come take that. Oh, I guess I used up one. Alrighty. If you say so. Oh no. I really do have the max. This is what I have left. I didn't use up all of my training modules either because RNG was very unkind to me. I wonder if I can do anything with this. Nope, can't do anything with that anymore either. But so you can't do a lot if you've done the venture, but the venture has a cool story to it. if I ever make a subscribe on a secondary character, I will run that story on stream for you. I do have a secondary account, which is part of how I made my own guilds. So it is possible I could, that's not what I want. I want, companions. We're gonna go to this before we go, before we finish today. Because this is part of the storyline. Alright, I don't know if it's gonna auto start or not for us. No, we're gonna have to. We got Zoom and HK out there guarding the door, and yet Torian is in our room. How'd that happen? Alright, this is actually a pretty good piece that if you don't have Torian, you won't see.
You wanted to see me?
Thanks for coming. There's a lot going on since Runic, but I wanted to show you this. I took a piece of the Kadera banner. Wasn't much left after Hedda burned it.
Hedda has made this personal for you.
Yes, maybe. I don't know. I'm angry, relieved. It's all messy. I'm still trying to sort it out. My father caused all this, and I spent my life trying to erase the stain of what he did. I thought turning him over to Mandalore all those years ago would be the end of it. Turns out it's not that simple. I agree with Hedda about the banner being used as a symbol of shame and betrayal. And yet, how dare she burn it? Am I being foolish?
There's no right or wrong in this. You alone decide the meaning.
I needed to hear that. Our worst enemy is ourselves and everything. I don't think this ever ends. It was hard to see it burn. After all these years, it still holds power over me. I spent so much time trying to be better than my history. I didn't stop to think about where I came from. My father did what he did. He broke a trust and paid for it. We all did. Everything became a test, an obstacle to overcome. I fought for every scrap, honed me into who I am. Good and bad. This box contains my past. Who my father was. My family. My sense of right and wrong. I can open it and remember when I need to. Or I can leave it shut. That choice is mine.
I hope this will bring you the resolution you have been seeking.
Maybe. It's a start.
This
but I have lots of thinking to do.
Is really
strangely
in the romance.
I'm looking forward to it.
Also,
but I've taken enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my chest.
No worries, Torian. Although I still want to know how you got past HK, and Zoom. You will get the burned version of Clan Kadera banner as a reward for that. So if you don't save Torian, you don't get the banner. We now have one more of those. Alright, we're going to go back to our stronghold. Tomorrow is, what day is it? I don't even know anymore. Tomorrow is Thursday, yes. Alright. So, tomorrow we will be back here in the Old Republic. Back on the same character. And we will do that little bit of Manon, which is basically a guide to the daily area. But you also gain some really cool tech that you can use on Manon. Now, Manon is pretty tough. I haven't been back there in a while. I have much better gear, so I may think differently in 24 hours. We will see. But we're going to put this stuff away. And our gear, because I do share that with all my characters. So if I happen to play later, I want to be sure I don't have to log on this character again to steal her gear, so to speak. Weapons, plants, and this goes down here. Alright, but we are ending for today. I am going to stick myself online for a little longer to ensure that I send that report about that email and the stairway bridge thing we saw today. I do want to let them know so they can fix that stuff. And we'll continue tomorrow with first veiled threats, and then we will follow that up with the next part, which is Old Wounds, which is a Voss. Veiled threats will then lead us to there. We probably are not going to go back to these, so I'm going to delete these. I am not going to bother with that. I have those unlocked on a character, and I am pretty sure I am almost never going to do that. So let's clear that all out of my logs. We have literally done every recruitment. We've completed every recruitment. Our specialist. Oh, I am going to go do the specialist. I have enough crates to max them out. So we will do that tomorrow. I will grab crates and do that. Anyway, I digress. Have a good day, everyone. I am going to head out. We will be back here again tomorrow with part 3, and we will be on Voss, Inquisitor's Retreat. That is a really fun little area. I think it's fun. I like some of the side quest bits in that one. They're a little different. Not everything is fighting. I like that little change of pace now and then. And from there we will move on to... Goodness, what is after that? You know, I can't think of it off the top of my head. I'm gonna have to look at my spreadsheet. We will move on to... Let's see... Voss. Oh, Kessun's Landing. Oh, that one's fun. So we have Voss, Kessun's Landing, and Hada Mimboza District left. Those 3 will probably not take that long. I don't know when they're going to release the next story content. I expect probably not for at least a couple more weeks. So we do have time to do those. And then we'll take a break from this character and pick up one of our other characters that needs to progress to be able to do story. Maybe we'll go grab our Republic character and get them through this stuff so that we can see both sides of the incoming new story content when it drops, depending on where we are and how long that takes. Anyway, have a good day, everyone. Thanks for watching. Make sure you subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. The video will be up shortly. I'm going to take the time to make a thumbnail and then post to Twitch. I will get them. I did not get yesterday's posted to YouTube, so I will get yesterday and today posted over there as well. And I will report those glitches and see you all tomorrow. Later.